Hello. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I am a little bit sick. Hello, how are you guys doing? It is once again that time of year where I accidentally poisoned myself. You know? You all remember that time when I used noise ointment that contained sesame oil, which I'm apparently allergic to. It turns out they also put that stuff in, like, nose spray. Specifically nose spray that is also supposed to, like, help you with allergy symptoms. Which is really kind of bollocks, isn't it? If I may be so British for a moment.
GOOATMA and stop being sick.
I'll try. Yeah, like... Why would you put one of the most aggressive allergens in something that is supposed to ease allergy symptoms? I have questions about that. Hi everyone. How are you guys doing? The music is a little bit loud, isn't it? Let me reduce that a little bit. Okay, I think that should be better. Hello. Maybe a little bit more. Ooh, Final Fantasy X. Damn. You know, hello. I've been on a little bit of a Final Fantasy trip recently. Maybe in part because I spent New Year's Eve with a friend who was really into Final Fantasy. Really made me want to get back into it. Try the whole thing again, the whole Final Fantasy Rebirth thing. Hello. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Bleh. Connie, congrats on being first. Goat indeed. Hi there, Pat. Nice to see you. Hi there, Aizen. I see you there. Lapote. I'm happy to see you. It is nice to see you. And Sir Clipper. I'm also happy to see you.
Gog.
Gog. Good old games? That one? I do have that. I do have an account there. Also, sorry to hear about the black mold, Clipper. I was born on the cob. That sounds weird. I don't know why, but that sounds weird. Not as weird as sheep born on my cob till I corn. I don't want to get deeper into that. Hi Musica, how are you doing? Down with the sickness. Yeah, I am down with the sickness a lot, just like, lying in bed. That's what that means, right? Being down with the sickness. When it knocks you out. Hi there, Mr. CCL. Ate something from last year, probably, yeah. Hi. Oh, blah. Teiyu, you silly fuck. You bought the spray for allergies, not against allergies. Yep. That was my mistake, honestly. Hi, Jude. Allergies so hard you come full circle. Oh, I always come full circle. What? Don't ask me. Blah. Okay, no worries, Connie. Monster Girls Enjoyer, hello. Ate a bag of candy, now I feel yuck. Hell yeah. That's the life. How you doing? I've been better. I've been honestly better. Gotta be quite honest there, but you know what? We'll make it through this. Now that I'm not actively poisoning myself with sesame oil, that's gonna make things a lot easier going forward. Also, I got medication for my sinusitis, So, that's nice. FF10 had the sexy sax. The sax. Yeah. The sax. That's why it's called that, yeah. Ah, Regan, hello. Oh, blah blah blah, how are you doing? They saw allergic people and decided to just go straight for the kill. Dear me. I get to use a few of your adorable emotes now because I'm in your stream. Aw. Well, speaking of adorable emotes, I'm going to be working on some of those today. But first, there's something else we're going to be working on, and I'll show you in a bit. But if you want to enjoy those beautiful emotes drawn by yours truly and also other people, then subscribe and stuff, yeah. You don't want to go too deep with the coin, the base isn't flared, yeah. Also, other reasons, probably. Ooh. Oh, that was a little bit of a whoops there. A whoops, you know? That thing. Trying not to make myself sick off of chocolate oranges. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Eating too many of those doesn't sound very good, even though, you know, you'd think because there's like a lot of vitamin C in there that it makes it better. That's not how it works. You can't overcharge yourself on vitamin C. Learned that the hard way. Ah, well. Hey. If you end up with popcorn, use lube with too much friction. If you use it that quickly, I don't know whether to respect the hustle or to be very worried. Who put horny juice in chat's water this morning? It's always like this. Don't worry about it. They're just like this. We respect people. We respect people being a little bit silly with it. Rest assured, my friend, I could. I'm choosing not to. And that is how we know that Lapate is wise. I don't respect people. Good. You know, you live your truth. You live your truth. Now, there is a person who is very cool, and they are called... Ah, hello there. Thank you for the follow. Noble Bunny Wren. She doesn't really stream, like every once in a while, like once a year, she decides like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a try again, and then she does it a few times. And like, she's an amazing artist, and she currently has her commissions open. And so I'm gonna commission something from her.
Put in this for a solid reason or accidentally? Very, very, very purposeful. Yes, very, very intentional, very solid reason. Yes, extremely solid, you know?
God, I love her so much.
3 states of matter, or 4 states of matter, not liquid, not gas, not, plasma, or whatever it's called. It's a very solid reason. And that reason is rabbits. Rabbits is my reason.
Yes. I'm just sorry. I need to recover from that for a moment. You ever see someone who is just like so amazing that like you just like you hear them talking, you're just like stimmy emote, you know? Yeah. Pass me the tranquilizer, please do. That's what I call my bong. Shut up, Teiyu. Shut up. Yeah, you know what? It might be time. Speaking of, yes. Come to think of it, I don't know where my drink is. Oh, it's over there. Hang on. Give me a second. Teiyu, you need a boyfriend. Why? Why does it have to be a boyfriend? I would really rather prefer a girlfriend. Do I have to have a boyfriend? Like, I mean, I don't know. Too fast on cuteness. Do I have to have like a manly boyfriend who isn't cute? Is that what it is? Oh man. I did get myself a nice Christmas gift, Gandalf's pipe. Oh, nice. Get one who can be both? That's me. I'm buff. I'm manly. No one is believing this. No one believes this. But I am. I totally am though. That's just a personal preference? Okay, fair enough. I prefer my streamers gay. I'm conditionally gay, does that count? Hang on, let me take a sip. I'm gay as long as there's Rauru from Tears of the Kingdom on my screen. Anyway. Where's my pen? Okay. So, Ren. She's going to draw me a new loading screen and the be right back screen. Conditionally gay, also known as the wet noodle principle. Wet noodle. I'm not sure I get that one. Like, why? Like, the noodle would get stiff when it's dry. So, like, why is a noodle is straight until it's wet? Oh, like straight. Okay, okay. I was thinking too literally. Okay. Right. I got you. Also, I see Kiyoharu emotes. It's been a heckin' while since I've been in Kiyoharu streams. What the heck? You wet the dries and then you dry the wets, then you wet the dries and then you dry the wets. Teiyu, that's a Baphomet, Teiyu. A Baphomet? He's a Baphomet Dilf. Yeah. Yeah. What about it? Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna... God, I got lightheaded for a moment. Dear me. I need to calm down. Ugh. There's a chance that There's a non-zero chance that I will pass out during the stream. So, just noticing that. Women and goatmen dilfs, it's a weird pairing. Usually it's women and femboys. I don't know, there's all sorts. I find it so funny who knows who in the streaming space. Yeah. Oh man, I was there in the early days for Q. Before she was a partnered creature. Okay, now let me try actually doing this thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Was dropped in her stream by someone completely unrelated. Was it me? Maybe. I don't know, probably not. I don't rate her a lot because her vibes are very different. She prefers they, doesn't she? Or is she like, is she they or they she? I don't know. He has a caduceus from Mighty Nine vibes, like a weird stone living in the woods. He's like that, but cool, like more conventionally cool. I mean, caduceus is extremely cool, but like in a very spiritual way, you know, in that very chill way. It was that one, a creature, one that I'm not familiar with. She they on my hymn till I, sir. I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. Okay. Now. I don't know. That doesn't really matter. The line color. Can always change that later. Now, one thing. So, the idea is... I just want to sheet them titties. Shut up. Okay. The idea is that it's gonna be me and the boys chilling on a couch. There's a oopsie daisy. That is not a pencil. I don't know. The couch part is going to be the most... well, not the most difficult, just the one that I have the least idea about. How does a non-binary samurai slay their enemies? They slash them. Wink wonk. Hell yeah. Bro, me when I pun is like... you don't even want to know. You ain't even see me at my full potential. Am I gonna have to look up references for a couch? I don't know. Also, it occurs to me I might have to pay more for this than expected. That in the original prompt, I didn't tell her that there was going to be a couch, I don't think. Don't wink wank me, goat. I will wink you till you can't wank. It was a wonk. I said wink wonk, not wink wank. If you want to make it, if you want to go there, then like, I mean, that's on you. The more winks, the more wanks? I think it's more like... I don't think it quite works like that. I don't think you can increase the number of winks in order to get more wonks. More wanks? Either way. Reference coach? Tatsuki Fujimoto? I have no idea what you're talking about right now. If you don't wink while wanking, it can get in your eye. Touché. Touché, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't think this part needs to be like too clearly defined. Now, there's gonna be a Teiyu here, right? A Teiyu is gonna be somewhere around here. Chainsaw Man has a scene that references the couch. Me and you mentioned the couch. Ah, God. Okay. That, I think you'll have to understand that I didn't catch that one. That was like a lot of layers for something referring to some rambling that I created with my face hole. I think I might want the head to be a little bigger. Give it a little bit more real estate relative to everything else. The everything else, you know, everything might want to be a little bit smaller in the end. Yeah. Hang on. If you're too wanky, it can get wonky. Yeah, always, always be careful not to overdo it. Unironically, a masterful use of couch meme. The man used the meme to subvert the dynamics of it. I wish I had the fraction of this man's talent or levitational ability. Levitational ability. Do explain. I don't freaking know. I should probably have started with the Teiyu. Then again, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe let's just... You know what? This guy. Fucking... I don't like how this stuff works. Okay. Cut and paste. Now it's on a different layer. You asked me to explain levitation and not the literary value of the couch meme, and I'm disappointed. Well, you see, the thing is that I already know the literary value of the couch meme. So, how about that? Couch meme Simpsons opening credits mashup. I don't like where that is going. Ah, hello. Thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Hi, Suba. Hello. How are you doing? Okay. Now that that is gone, we can focus more on this guy. Let us focus on this guy. What is he about? What are his dreams and aspirations? I can link the levitation video. Okay, please do. I guess. Yeah, thank you for the cat package. Do I wanna look at this now? Okay, hang on. And thank you for the affection. You know what? Sure. Let's see. Whoa. Alright, thank you for sharing that. Man, I think I'm a changed man now. Honestly, life is different now. This is like Yandere Dev's cum chalice, but if Yandere Dev had talent. I'm not going to ask about that part. Hi, Suba. Okay, hang on. Hydrate. Blech. And there's a stretch in there. Ay, oh, God. Oh, that was a multi-crack one. You have updates. Ooh. What are the updates? In the Metal Effect 2 and E33 now. How's it going? How's it going with that? I mean, you already were there when I last checked, but alright. A video of Yandere Dev toasting with some milk drink that people have memed into oblivion. Oh boy. Hi there. Hi there, Sarah. How are you doing? Crunchy goat, hell yeah. Me when the goat is crunchy. Also, hang on. A vibe check. Super redeemed a vibe check. I am so... I'm so running on fumes. But you know, I'm having fun. Having fun, verbally shitposting with you guys. I just have to be careful not to feel like I need to push myself to be like entertaining or something. I'm gonna be chill today. Speedruns of getting banned in his Discord with that video. Yeah. I imagine like he's the kind of guy where people would turn that into a sport. Classic lolcows. That is a word. Lolcow. Man. Do people still use that word? I will not send the video of Yandev because I have no respect for the man. I mean, I feel like... I feel like you... Good. Hi, Steel. There's a fine line between madman and lolcow, yes. You could share the videos of people memeing on it, but you shouldn't. How are you doing, Steel? Okay. Something like this. Well, comfy face. That sounds right. Super! Doing pretty good, I'm glad to hear that. I think the scar relatively big. That's too low, I think. Okay, yeah. Could be better, but heatwave gonna heatwave, oh dear. It is gonna do that. I hope it passes soon. We've been having a cold wave over here. Well, I don't know if it counts as a wave, if it's like lasts for quite a while. Hi there, Raid. Hello. How are you doing? Teiyu said Suba and I was like, yes! In the microphone. Aw. Cute. I don't know why I'm being so precise. This is just a sketch for reference. To get the vibes across. Just vibing, nice. Hang on, why is this so small? Let's just make it a little bit bigger. Apparently world record for getting banned is literally instantly, huh? Well then. I guess that would do it. If you make your name a banned term, that's gonna do it. You seem like the obsessed type. Aww. Obsessed type? How do you mean? Ah, who's this character that I see? It is me. This character is me. Your model has scoliosis at the moment? Yeah, I need to get it fixed. The rigging and everything. Hang on, this guy doesn't need to be there. There's perhaps something with the two bones and the neck being misaligned or white painting. I have no idea. Hi, Punk Roxy. Man, so many new people coming in. I wonder why? I mean, I'm not complaining. I wish I could give like a better first impression, because like right now I'm you know, not at the height of my game, but you know, honestly maybe this is fine. Maybe being forced to be a little bit more chill and not forcing myself to be like funny and entertaining and stuff. A fellow goat. A fellow goat. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna go ahead and follow you. There you go. Oh wow, you've been on Twitch for a long time. I'm afraid of the new. I'm going to the Goon Caverns. Oh dear. My sweet child. Do not go into the Goon Caverns. Was it, no, little German boy, don't go into the Goon Caverns. Oh my god, this cavern is full of meat and beaten. Yeah. Despite my account being 10-something years old, I only started streaming shy of 2 years ago. Ah. Oh, you made a name for yourself in that time. Also, I feel like I've seen your name around before, too. So, heck yeah. What made you be a goat? I mean, aside from being born a goat, if we're going with lore reasons, probably, you know. You know what? This is maybe a little bit much. How big is ear? One day I'll learn how to draw my own freaking ears. That day is not today. It's gonna be a worst day celebrating. Yes, I can speak. I made this back on my PS4 and tried so hard to stream on it, but it was so bad and I'm just goated, I don't know. My friends assigned me a hyena once and I was like, what if I were a goat? You know what? I respect that. Heck yeah. No disrespect to hyenas though. I know a bunch of hyenas and they're very lovely. There's like... I wonder if there've been studies made about like the animal representation, the animal identity meta, you know? Or not just animals. Because like, you know, goblins have kind of been become a whole thing for trans people, especially. Like that's a whole trend. And I'm sure there's, you know, a hyena. Like, hyenas are surprisingly common. There's gotta be something there about, like, you know, wanting to not be like the obvious thing. Wanting to be a bit more grungy. Two of my besties are hyenas. They meet in packs. Aw. Self-identification or people assigning them? The former. If it's people assigning them to you, then that's less of a meta thing, you know? Because I was thinking about it in terms of meta because, like, you know, meta assumes that there's like that you make your decisions based on how other people make their decisions, you know. So there's a sense of, well, too many people are choosing the cute and cool animals, and now I want to, you know, go a little bit against that. Just hop in. Hopefully you get better soon. Thank you. Hi there, Mistress of the Shadows. How are you doing? Goblin persona sounded a little wild. Do you think of kobolds, mayhaps? No, there's a lot of kobolds. I mean, they're not personas, I guess, because, you know, they aren't furry. You know, goblins are very common. And I don't know if I've seen a single kobold goblin VTuber who is not gender in some way. At the very least a little bit gender, if not just entirely trans. I was just thinking of people that describe golden retrievers and such. Yeah, that's more of a stereotype thing. But like, the way people... I think it's more interesting how people choose which stereotype to identify with, right? Why am I being so detailed with this? My friends have always known my gender as a crisis. I'm very loud and obnoxious, so that's why folks thought I was one. Also incredibly domineering and stuff at times, which is very like hyena in real life energy, but I've always been more stubborn, headstrong, and gone with whatever floats my goats. Just really like them silly fellas more, heck yeah. Yeah, that's part of why I chose a goat, you know? I wanted to be supportive, but also, like, you know, stand for being resilient and independent. I think I became more capricious by choosing to be a goat. Smart. That's clever. Okay. But I just gotta remember that this is just a reference drawing. I can be all super detailed, super particular about details once we get into the other stuff. Whoa! Rare Teiyu cleavage. Look at that. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need to pay her more with, like, all this surrounding stuff, because, I'm gonna have a whole... wait. Before I do anything, I'm gonna be here. Another ear. I have 2 ears. Did you know that? Did you know that I have 2 ears? Also, yes, Saris. Saris, why did you choose to be a goat? Gonna look in the background just when I get a nice shower, and the music here is so chill. I'm keeping the phone in the bathroom. Hell yeah. You have more ears than the average? I do. I'm just special like that, you know? Hi, Takirosh. How are you doing? Like this, yes. Okay. Just came in to say you're a good bean. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I think my main reason was that I liked satyrs, and I wanted to be something with horns and hooves. That's a good choice. I wonder, what is the link between satyrs, and satire? If there is one. There isn't necessarily one, I guess. I've conquered the Goon Caves, hell yeah! Welcome back. Did I say thank you for the alert, Roxy? I don't know if I did. If I didn't, thank you for the alert. Also another win for Final Fantasy music. Okay. I wonder what it is about horns. What is the appeal of horns? I think for me it has a lot to do with, like, you know, there's a reason that Psyduck was my spirit animal when I was a kid. And that reason is that I always had headaches. And I think, you know, heavy horns and stuff, they just embody that really well. You know what? I guess let's make it more centered. Yeah, okay. Popping in to say, "Hoi, Mr. Goatman. Hoi, Mr. Jordan. Hello." At work, rest in peace, yeah. Sorry to hear that. One day, we will live in a post-work society. And then, I don't know what then. It's gonna be cool, I guess? I don't know. Okay. Back to this layer. Now, I guess that, yeah. Let's just sketch out the body shape roughly.
Teiyu, I quit my job to pursue a career in archaeology. Now my life is in ruins.
Hi, Snowhive. I'm, happy to hear that? I guess? How are you doing, Snowhive? Hang on, so hips are about here, legs are about here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Then we got arms and stuff like around here. You are so cute, thank you. Hang on. That doesn't work out quite right. No, hang on. The arms are at the side here, and then they drop down like so, and then they go like forward here. Yeah. And the hands are around here. Yeah, sure, something like that. How's your journey of self-discovery? Oh god. I don't know, man. I don't even know how to begin answering that. My journey of self-discovery. That's a heckin' question. It's like, you know, it's a situation. My top, jeez. On the topic of horns, on one hand, designing horns can be a neat way to express your character in cool ways. On the other hand, hats are now only an afterthought. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Who cares about hats these days, you know? Nice artwork. Why was that censored? Hello. Hi there, Kitsuro. How are you doing? Christmas hats. Oh, I mean, you can still put a Christmas hat on there. In fact, if your horns are big enough, you can wear multiple hats. Both people Teiyu, like you and me. I don't like wearing hats though. My skin is sensitive. I just don't dig hats, yeah. I like my toque. Toque? What kind of a hat is that? I've heard that at some point. That word. It is a word that has crossed my path. Okay, now. I want the little guys. I want the little guys to be in here too. Where are the little guys? God, I need to do more with the little guys. With the buddlings. I think that's the word we decided on. These guys. Little guys. I want them to... I want them to also be there. Sitting on the couch. Like 3 of them. What are some good positions for them? Keeps my hair under control in the winter. Good job on the sketch. Oh, right. I see what you're censoring. Thank you. A beanie with a pom-pom on top. Oh, that's a really cool name for something so mundane. But it's very cute. Missionary. Do not. Do not. You know what? You know what? Yeah, the like Digimon, baby Digimon form is canon. So let's put one of those in here on my lap. Which, hang on. You know what? That gets on another layer. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you, Aki. Take care. Chat, it's in the chat already. What? Furumitsu. Aw. It's so cute. You can thank Quebec for that term. Oh. Well, thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the bit. I appreciate you too. Thank you. No, that's too far there. That's too far on the left. Ba-ba-ba. That's too far down. Actually, you know what? Not a fan of the eyes. Heck yeah. Cleaver, shut up. Cute. Wait, hang on. Wait, what is this song? What is this song? I've been wondering about that. Is it the original? Hollow Skies? No, it's from the remake. Okay. Huh. Cause I heard this, I think this, a remake of this in Rebirth, and I was like, I can't place it. Is it just an original composition? It might be. there's gonna be a blanket around here. That's cool. Okay. And then a grown dude, grown little guy, is over here. That's about the right size, right? I think. Yeah. By the way, sorry about the ad break. That is a good vibe. That is a vibe of just kind of trucking along when everything's kind of gray. Just trying to so I can cute. I can't even his little smile. Aw. Aw. Thank you. Snipe! Thank you for the resub. It means a lot. 6 months. Wow. That's half a year. Did you know that? Did you know it was half a year? Don't be too alarmed. I know the passage of time is really scary. But yes, Chilyu. That's my Yakuza OC, Chiryu. Sure, Teiyu. Sure. Ooh. Oh, that's really cute. I do feel like I got a little better at drawing in general in recent months. Just like throwing some quick stuff on the canvas and it just, you know, doesn't look horrible. Okay. Are we still on the right layer? We are. Heck yeah. God. When you realize you're still on the right layer, it's one of those little things. that being a digital artist really makes you learn to appreciate. That's better. And then... what's another good pose for one? I should get more confident drawing these guys. Like really just draw them a whole bunch. And then, you know, then eventually I can make a redeem where people can... Well, first of all, I'm gonna need to set up a thing where they can actually be like represented on stream. There's so many things I could do. So many things that deserve doing. Let's see. Ah, Zach, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for blurk. Thank you for glurk. And most importantly, thank you for being you. There's only one of you in the world. And, you know, that's cool. I mean, it's not cool that there's only one of you in the world because, like, you know, I mean, hang on. I feel like I'm giving mixed signals here. It's good that you exist in the world. Write that down. There's only one. So you're unique and you give something that no one else can. Yeah. It wouldn't be a bad thing if there were more of you, because you bring something positive to the world. So, you know, obviously more of you wouldn't mean more positive, but, you know, there's only one of you in the world, we couldn't handle more. No. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean at all. Hey, you know what? This little guy. Kono gai. Cut. Paste. When more gaming? Yes. Well, next week probably. I think I'll start feeling better soon enough. And then, yeah, I'll feel more ready to do, like, you know, stuff that requires being present mentally, you know? Maybe I don't want the blanket to be so high up. Come on. Where's my guy? Here. Oh, but... Oh, that's here on this layer, okay. Yeah. I think that's good. Being comfy is all well and good, but it's nice to see me more, less covered up, more like, it feels more intimate. As much as that's like a dangerous word to use when you're a streamer. It's a little more open, a little bit more available. Let me see them titties. Look at them! Wow! 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 Okay. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, that sleeve belongs a little deeper. A little lower. Again, I don't know why I'm caring about this. It's not like Rin is going to trace on top of this or anything. Teiyu likes the deep. I am a fan of deep conversations, so yeah. Teiyu playing Pikmin? Ah, man, yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. I use these guys so little that people don't really recognize them. And they should. These are our mascots, and they're supposed to represent you, So I really should be doing more with them. Okay. That's mainly it. That's fine. This one doesn't want a lot of the blanket. They're fine without it. I want a third one in here. What am I gonna do with that one? What do I do with the third one? Anyway, I'm gonna make these arms nice and thick. You know? Because I'm strong. I'm a strong dude. You can call me a twunk, that is fine. But I'm not a twink. I'm not really either, but at least, you know, if it's gonna be one of those. At least that one. I guess, you know, maybe I should make the neck a little thicker. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I too am fat. Sure. That is what I meant. And then warp. Da 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 dun dun. Is this just Celus's theme? I guess it didn't occur to me just how similar that is to the opera song. Okay. It's just a fading dream. Wait, now it looks weird though. Hang on. Now, hang on just a second here. Ah, jeez. Yeah, something like this. I feel like I messed something up. And this is why you use reference kits. Oh well. Where's the next one? Still don't know. Still already don't know where to put the next guy. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dun-dun-dun. Okay. Third guy, man, I don't know. I really don't know.
Hello.
What? AJ, hello. How are you doing? Bum bum. Bum skabba-dibba-dee bum. Skabba-dibba-bum. Skabba-da-bum. Skabba-ba-dibba-dee-bum. AJ, tell me. We got these little guys, right? The little guys, little goobers. What is a cute third pose for a third one to be hanging around here? I guess I shouldn't put them in like the middle of doing a thing. Like if I had one, like I had an idea of like having one of them like peeking over here. You know? But the thing is, this is gonna be you're gonna be seeing this screen for like several minutes. I don't want to put one of them in a position where they're like, you know, where it feels like they're gonna fall after a while because it's too exhausting. Just gonna be like, oh no. Sweat, sweat, sweat. I want them to be comfortable. You want me to draw over to show what I mean? Sure. Thinking one is lying on the armrest with legs up. Armrest with legs up. So like a similar pose to this one, just on the armrest. Can you zoom out so I can screen? No, here you go. Is that enough? Oh, this one's a chubby one. Maybe one is kind of like lying here. Oh, what about... Hang on. Aw. I'm glad you like it. Come to think of it, Nasu and I both have vegetation-themed mascots. You're in the same universe and your children are about to take over the world. Oh my. Send in Discord, fucked up size on the second one, but it's clear what I meant. Okay. Let's see. Discord. God. One on the shoulder. And one just down there. Drooling upside down. Shoulder. I feel like this one would make things a little too messy. Make things a little too crowded. And yeah, this one too. Why is it drooling? I don't know, I like the idea of this one. That was cute. But thank you for your suggestions. I appreciate it. He's asleep. Aw. Okay, that's fair. Hang on. I don't get this sometimes. Why can I not move the outer ones sometimes, but only sometimes? If I tear myself off Vintage Story before stream is done, I might cook something. Ooh. Cooking something. Also remind me, what is Vintage Story? Oh right, that's the Minecraft thing. Minecraftian horror. Hang on, I don't like how can't really see its face. I feel like that's important. So let's make its head a little bit raised up and turned to the side. You know, that's correct. Windbreaker, hello. Not horror, Minecraft with more depth? Yeah. The horror part was really just word association with Lovecraftian. Wait, if I... Oh, that works. Okay. Now we can add this back in. Okay. And here's just the end of one. Yeah, this is fine. Like so. Okay. Oh wow, they ended up a lot smaller than the other ones. Huh. How did I not notice that? Like so? Sort of? Okay. Little guy's about to release its fall gases straight to everyone else. No. There is no such thing. I don't know if they even would fart. There's actually, wait. There's a whole damn Shea Frillas video where they theorize about, like, whether pigmen poop. I don't remember what conclusion they came to. I mean, I guess these are based on Digimon, and Digimon do very much poop. So, Oops. Okay. That should be enough in terms of sketch. Yeah. Cool. A whole study about pigment defibrillation. Yes. Yeah. It's quite fascinating. Oh, this one's on the same layer as this way. Okay. This guy, I say about myself. Okay. Now it's just time for a little bit of coloring. I guess let's add a few layers so we can be a little bit messy with it. Okay, so painting gouache. Do love me some gouache. Do we wanna... maybe just a little bit, yeah. Okay, let's just slap on the base colors first. I would love a more open world strategy game with Pikmin, not one that's tied down to a daily cycle or time limit. Give me a Pikmin Minecraft Lemmings mashup. Ooh. That would be interesting. What would that game entail? What would... I mean... I'm trying to think, like, what exactly makes Pikmin so Pikmin? I guess it is greatly a vibes thing. You know? Ultimately, the idea of just having these little guys, cute little guys wandering around doing things, it's probably quite satisfying. Oh. Where's the music? What happened to the music? There we are. Ooh. This is Final Fantasy IX. Yeah. I think that's that town. Terra. Oh, okay. Close enough. Why did Do Not Disturb turn off? Mysterious. Oh well. Oh God. This freaking song. This melody. There's something about this melody that's just freaking transcendental. It's one of those melodies that you hear and you're just like, holy crap. This is just primal. This has always existed. It touches on something that's like a base truth of the universe. I love the first Pikmin game, and what I loved about it was exploring the world with little dudes. Just couldn't do that because I had to go and get stuff done. Yeah. Little dudes are pretty good. Little dudes. Man, I wish I had more to say. I love exploring. That's the thing I have to say. Just I'd improve it. Nah, that's fine. No, let's get some color on these guys. Question is, where do I have colors for these guys? Should I name one of these? Oh wait, I think up there, yes. Very good, very good. What is this? Is this from Final Fantasy XIV or something? Oh, it's from 11. Close enough. Yeah. Ah, the song. It's the main theme of Final Fantasy IV? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not even gonna look it up because I'm so sure. The bass piano is so weird. Just like dun 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 bang 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 bong 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 bong. Bong 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 ding dong dong dong. I don't know, I feel like they messed it up a little bit with the super locked-in mode type music, really. They messed up a little bit with like the instrument choice, the sample choice. There's something so mechanical about the bass piano. This one's FF6. This is some hopeful stuff. So I'm like, yeah, everything is sad. Everything is a little bit broken. But we are free. And we will not give up. This is a blanket, so it gets blanket colors for the concept. What's the pigment looking dude? Say there, Henpai. The pigment looking dudes is my mascots that I never use for anything. Let me show you. I mean, they do exist in like the hug emote and in the sub badges. Here they are, look at them. Naruhodo. Yeah, it just occurred to me earlier that like Nasu and I both have plant-based blah 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 mascots. No, let's see, that's a good couch color, like an old-fashioned couch. Old-fashioned leather couch. Is anyone sick today? I am. Well, kind of. It's a matter of definition. I didn't catch anything. I just got that chronic sinus inflammation, and I made it worse by accident. So? Yeah, I think so. Actually, no, never mind. I'm just gonna...
I had a couch once. It was an old-fashioned leather couch. It fell through the rift in reality into a liminal space. Such a shame. We made plastic toys on it. Now it's outside reality. It's a backrooms casting couch.
Well, I'm glad you're still, like, on good enough terms with that couch to, like, know what it's up to these days, I guess. You know, that's worth something. Chronic sinus, whatever the fuck is going on, gang. Heck yeah. I'm so happy to have you, and also I'm sorry. That's a bit of a stretch, but I feel like that's par for the course for a couch like that. I'm not sure what that means, and I'm afraid to ask, so I'm just not going to. Shwamba tumba rumba. Shwamba squamba pumba. Okay. And now, do I have anything on this layer? I don't. Okay, cool. Aww. Oh, Carney. I give you a hug in spirit. There's gonna be an ad break soon. And I'm going to take that ad break. I'm going to take it by the throat. I'm going to make it feel strange things. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Okay, what I wanted here was something like this. Energy of a chihuahua barking, really? If you say so. Serene Teiyu. See, someone gets it. Yeah. Get back here. The way you drew his torso and shirt and stuff makes me look very real. Like I could just reach into the screen and feel him on me. Aw. I'm glad. That is what I was going for. Okay. Okay. Be right back, y'all. Give me 5 minutes.
Oh, beautiful.
Next what? Oh God. Oh no.
This is perfect. Oh my God, this is so good. Oh, this is so perfect. Oh no.
That is some cake. Not for any other reasons. God damn it. Shut up. God damn it. Shiny, what's her name? God damn it. I'm just... Hey! We did it! We hit the 420! Okay. Joru's evolving. I'm gonna be strong and a credit to the team. Look at him! Look at him! He's beautiful! I failed to read the Pokédex entry. Oh, that was adorable. I love him. I'm so well prepared. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Hang on. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Let's go. Woo. Wow. Okay. Oh, let's proceed. Wait, no, that is the wrong scene. Art therapy.
To and explore people's thoughts and emotions using art. It can be hard to find the words
Now
to
stop.
grasp.
Holy crap. That's this has been some next level stuff. Oh wow, hello, hi. Welcome, my darling. Do all that. Wait, go on. There we go. It is beautiful. Now all I have to do is not fall. It's just up the elevator and down the hall. Sure, what the heck. Show me the presidential suite. It sounds lovely. No, what? What? You can't do that! Fuck! Rude! Can someone clip that? Holy shit! I was in the middle of talking to a dude. Holy crap! No. Things going wrong that I'm under my control. You know. Ooh.
She smiled in defeat, unconquerable eyes.
You know. Almost back. Almost. Well then. Sorry, AJ. That was probably the Celeste clip, wasn't it? Maybe I should find some way to take some stuff out of rotation for that clip show. To make sure that nothing loud gets in. Also La Pâté. The first one dancing, my volume was way up. Okay. La Pâté. That is an amazing idea for my birthday stream. Yeah. Last time we did a magma thing for that. And yeah, maybe this time we'll give it a theme. Okay, so let's make this one lower opacity. And I need to be more bold about coloring choices like this. Because, you know, it's a little bit messy, but I do like how it's turning out. I mean, it's extremely messy, but, you know. You know... No. And now, on another layer, we do some bright orange. I don't know if this one's working out as well. I guess, yeah, just trust in the process. Because it doesn't work very well on my face because I'm already orange. That does make sense, doesn't it? Huh. All right. Man, this is really nice. I should do this kind of style more often. Just coloring like this. Okay. I think, yeah, we can just merge all the line out layers. Yeah, we can also go back to this one for the erasing. I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's a much more low-key stream than usual. But honestly, I don't mind it. It's actually rather nice. That perceived need to be entertaining and stuff really, it really is the mind killer, isn't it? Watching you draw made me open Krita and I was like, oh, wow, heck yeah. That is great. That makes me happy. Yeah, that's fine. these guys could stand to be a little bit more defined. Especially the sofa. This guy. I love when my entertainers aren't entertaining. A half joke. Now, which half is the joke, though? I know. I should not think of myself as an entertainer in the first place. I can be entertaining. In the same sense that, like, you know, you are entertained by someone you hang out with. Otherwise, you know, I can also be entertaining in another way, but like, you know, that usually requires a script. I am not yet very good at being entertaining, like, spontaneously. And, you know, it's one of those things that aren't very good to force. Man, this is really nice. Okay. Ping, hi. Hello. Sleepy Teiyu in this Sprout. See. Both parts, I think streamers aren't entertaining in the same way as other performance-based entertainment mediums, yeah. Also, I wish that there was more event-based stuff beyond we app and get money for X now. Yeah. Like, what kind of thing? Also, thank you, Ping. So loving the fact that you retained this rough sketchy look. It looks like, feels like traditional art on a nicely textured sketchbook. Aw. Yeah, you know, until the commission is done, I think I might just use this for both things. As a placeholder. Tournaments, RP, storytelling. Yeah. That would be nice. I do want to get more into this, into like the storytelling. I mean, this is, you know, this whole thing here. This is supposed to be like a setting, right? The Goat Community Center. It's supposed to be a magical place. A magical place for self-improvement, self-discovery, and just living life. Where these little guys show up and they, like, you know, they are tied to your soul. And the more you grow, the more they do. Let's see. Let's just try a thing here. Interesting. Maybe not the ideal tool for that. No, I think this is fine. Yeah, sure. I wonder so early on Teiyu gets suplexed by some other VTuber. Understandable. That can be arranged. But I am gonna need a donation of at least 500 V-Bucks. Okay. Hang on. Canvas. Crop resize. What is what is the thing? What is the nearest, like, screen size thing? Send 500 V-Bucks to you? Well, shit. Screen resolution list. 1080 256 by 1440, huh? Oh, no. Jeez. Okay, the nearest I can get that is bigger than both is 3, 8, 40, and 2160. Done. It's the right alignment here. Very nice. It feels so wide, but I guess that is how it do be, huh? Okay. Merge everything. Gonna say this is fine now. This is fine the way it is. It's all good. Oh. Hi, Otis. Oh. Hi. How are you doing? What? Tweet. How I'm trying to be for real. I'm exhausted and must rest, but I'm bad at resting apparently. Yeah, same. Same, actually. Good, Alterian, Happy New Year. And Crystal, hi. Good. I don't know what you needed 1,000 virtual deer for, but I'm afraid to ask by this point. You shouldn't. You shouldn't ask. It's quite a sordid tale. Yeah. Now, I guess, I could add text in Canva, make it a little bit animated. Yeah. I'm the icky sicky but more sticky. Oh no, aw. Well, you can always stickify yourself if you choose to. Let me take a sip. Vibe check. The vibes are... I'm pretty comfy. There is a nagging thought in the back of my head that I'm trying to ignore. Aside from that, you know, I'm pretty comfy, and I hope I can keep up this, you know, this general energy level for a while. I know at least one virtual dear. She's very smart and friendly and pretty, and I may have a crush on her. You have a crush on everyone, Zilly. Oh man, wait, that sounded mean. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be mean. Nagging thought that Teiyu used only the second sexiest person in this chat. Me first, of course. I can be down bad for my friends without having crushes on them. Okay, fair enough. I didn't consider that. Something doesn't feel quite complete about this. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, we'll consider this complete for now. And then, like, in this area, there's gonna be the clip show, and then in this area, there's gonna be, the rest. Maybe it is. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, now the white space is like a lot. So maybe, I don't know. I guess I can leave some of that to her. Yeah. She knows a lot more about color than I do. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be that for now. Now the question is, what is the next thing going to be? Okay, I think, yeah, there's some emotes that I don't really like using, because I don't think I did a good job with them. And the main culprits there are, I think, in terms of priority, Vine like our no, blah blah blah. Kind of feel like drawing what my Sproutling would look like. Please do. Yeah, in terms of priority, I think the most important is the concern one. I just did not do a good job with this one. And I want something a little different. Let's see. Do we have any? I guess this one. Yeah. Duplicate. 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 Just to make sure. Just found out one of my favorite soundtracks from Risk of Rain 2 is called Cuppin' as Fuck, and I don't know how to feel about it. Cuppin', is that feels like it would be a place with like a metal festival or something. That one eating all rotisserie is a mood. Otis, you have a fan. Otis, I don't know what Cuppin means either. It sounds like a place. It sounds like a place name. Okay, sketch. Man, I really need one of those swivel chairs. You know what I also need? I need to take a bite out of this lye bread with the stuff on it. Why are you stressed? Why so stressed, dear Crystal? Also, I hope my my eating sounds aren't too loud. Dear me. Surgery Monday. Oh. I hope everything goes well. Is it is it a risky one? Don't mix it with caustic soda, and I forget which part of the recipe is the lie. Me neither. I'm gonna go EP sleepy on the surgery table for the first time as a fully conscious adult being. Ah, yeah. That is a little scary. But everything should go fine. They've been doing that stuff for a long time. My upper jawbone started to rot, so you're gonna have to cut it open and get rid of it. Oh dear. Your upper jawbone? That sounds not so good. How does that happen? Doesn't hurt at all, just a part of my mouth is a bit squishy. Ugh. Yeah. This one just kind of looks grumpy, doesn't it? That's not quite what I was going for. How did that happen? Let's see. This one is for experimenting. Copy and paste. Is it just a matter of the eyebrows? Does have a very different vibe, doesn't it? Could someone use Moa's wet emote for a moment? Give me a good look at it. Thank you. Okay. At first it was just a tooth broken, that was the worst part, I couldn't eat or sleep at all, but it's all better now. Well, I'm glad that part is better at least. Okay, well this one looks extremely done with everything. Okay. The wider mouth does add to the unimpressiveness. Hang on, I want to add at least like enough to suggest all the necessary equipment here. There we go. Okay, copy and paste. We're doing experiments today. How did I miss the notification? I don't know. Hi! Hello. Okay, so the way Moa did it is that the eyes are not quite that closed. Now let's redo this. Okay, we're getting closer to it. But, you know what? Have a good hunt. The eyes are wide open and the furrow is browed. Yes, the brow is furrowed. The furrow is browed, yes. Me when my furrow is browed. Hang on. Let's make it more of a side eye. I do like the effect of that. Who are browing their furrows, eh? Where my fellow furrow browers at? Browers. My browers. Huh. I do actually kind of enjoy the vibe of this one. This one's very like... There's, It's not a very Teiyu kind of emotion, is it? It's very dismissive. So, but, New music tournament idea, cozy music. Oh god, that one would be quite competitive. Depress you. Oh. Traverse Town. Ah, yeah, that one has come up. Wait a second. I feel like there's a very subtle thing here. Yeah. Actually, if I only get one choice, do I choose Traverse Town or the title theme? Ooh. The title theme. You mean Dearly Beloved? That's Kingdom Hearts, right? Traverse Town? I don't know if I would put that into cozy. That's like extremely emotional. Considering one of those songs actually helped calm me down from a panic attack, I'm gonna say the title theme. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Dearly Beloved is so calming. Okay. What are some... What are some thinking poses? A lot of it might be the nostalgia of my friends having PS2s growing up and loving the series, and the cozy memory of finally getting a PS2 of my own. Playing Kingdom Hearts as I was starting college and finding refuge in the stillness of the title screen compared to the sective new world I was in. Oh. I mean, a serious thing or a silly thunk? Well, this is clearly more of a, I guess not clearly. Yeah, this is more of a, yeah. This is really like a... This hand gesture suggests more of a actually considering. But it is supposed to be more of a... Seriously? Yeah, honestly, the wider open eyes actually kind of suggest more aggressiveness. You know? The thinker, yeah. I don't know, let's see. Let's take this hand away for a moment. Copy. Okay. Now redo the hand. There you go. Put the hand on your cheek using the thinker hand for a bit more condescension. The hand on your cheek using the thinker hand. What are you saying with this emote? It's supposed to be, you know, the thing that you usually use like the praying hands for. You know, like with the concern emote, like. I don't know about this one, Chief. But, you know, I'm trying to see if I can find something less overused for this. But, yeah, hang on. Let me grab these hands. I know that it took me a hot minute to figure these out. The hands. Let me copy these. Yes, that one. Yeah, the thing is, with the concern emote I currently have, I think I went too far in trying to, like, exaggerate it. And it ended up just looking like someone smelling their hands, you know? Very aggressively smelling their hands. Yeah, this one is supposed to say like, dude. You're saying some crazy shit right now. Joke emote for Teiyu where he's picking his nose in that position. Nope. I don't have enough emote slots to waste them on silly jokes like that. Only serious emotes. Only the most serious. Boy. Boy. Hang on. Hang on. Why does this look wrong? Well, maybe that's why. That might very well be why. Okay, it's taking shape. Is it more, do you really believe that? Or the fuck did you just say, or even angry? It's more like, you know, like, it's supposed to be more like a little bit silly, you know, obviously. Like, a reaction to someone making like a really bad joke or something, you know, that kind of thing. Disappointed, yes. Unimpressed. Alright, Whoopert, hello. Teiyu Clipper. Okay, thank you. Whoopert, how are you doing? I mean, maybe it doesn't even need the hands. I am designing emotos. Only the finest emotos for my gacha game. Hi Alpha. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, do you not have an auto shoutout? I could swear I had one for you. Happy New Year. And thank you for the love. And thank you for the hydrate. Doing taxes, oh god. I do not envy you. I still have to do taxes from like years ago. Ugh. Ugh. No.
Lilith, you're such a good girl, aren't you?
Hang on. Anyway. Live Teiyu reaction. You still have to do taxes from 2022? Oh dear, oh dear. Good luck. I hope you took better care of your paperwork stuff than I did. The tax prepayment that I need to do per quarter, right. Okay. I believe you. I believe you. I don't know. The hands are still pretty good. Let's give them a shot. Blah. I mean, cliches are cliches for a reason. It's good to have short hands. Yeah, I guess if it improves the readability of what this is supposed to be, it's for the best. No need to avoid cliches when, you know, you're dealing with something that works better with cliches, you know? Oh, blah, 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 blah. We believe in love, yes. Oh, well, well, blah, blah. I don't even know where those text papers went. Oh no. How many streams do we have till Teiyu Jail-a-thon? Why? Why do you ask? Can't even do my taxes yet? I'm not going to ask why. Front-facing disappointed Teiyu for maximum disappointed convenience, yes. Teiyu also may have me, Teiyu's mod has their clip stopped because of praise. Gotta be able to make gotta be able to make babies to raise somehow. Otherwise I'd be server mama for nothing. Speaking of server mom, everyone join Discord. Okay, thanks. Also, there is an ad break coming in. So, yeah, sorry about that. You have texts from years ago. Oh, that thing. I don't know. It's not a big deal. They just, every once in a while, they're like, hey, you gonna get on that, or, you know? You can do them for at least 3 years at once the first time you do so. Oh. If you can dodge taxes, you can dodge a ball. I'm not sure about that one, but I have no reason to distrust you. Something's not quite right about this. What is it? What is the not quite right here? I mean, not that it's gonna matter at that size. I guess I should reduce the distance here a little bit. Yeah. It's not an easy pose for the hands to get right. Love your face, it's time to continue. I love your face too. Good luck with the taxes. Okay, this is looking good. Hang on. That's not quite right. That's not quite it. More like this? More like this. Okay. Well, I guess we're deciding on this one, huh? Sure. And welcome back. Squigga-ticka-dang-a-dang-a-ticka-dang-dang-bong. Swigga-ticka-dong-bong-bong. Swigga-digga-ding-dong-dong. Swigga-ding-ding-ga-digga-ding-dong. Swigga-digga-digga-dong. Swigga-ding-dong. Okay. I guess, yeah. I guess this is looking okay. Let's go with this one. Oh, what is this song? Oh. Final Fantasy 16. Oh. Hang on. Making the neck a little bit thicker doesn't hurt it. Okay. Hi, Relay. How are you doing? And Kashka, hi. I will cause mayhem and chaos, although. To what end? Little sick but on the mend. The sketch looks great, thank you. You know what? Thank you for the lurk. Hello. Let's see. What if... I make these a little bit longer. Yeah. I don't know why exactly, but something about that makes it a little bit more fun, I guess. I guess it's probably, for one thing, it's more coherent, because the head, you know, it's all wide and stuff, and the neck is all slim and stuff, long and slim. So to have the bulky body below it feels a little off. For hours into Netflix and chill, and he gives you this look. What do you do? But was Teiyu very mood, extremely mood. Very me when. Just in general. I avert my gaze from the Jezebelian goat demon. He shall not have my loins. Not today, he shall. Yeah. Jezebelian. Jezebelian. Okay. Let's freaking go. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. I need them for tonight's pork roast. Ah, gosh, darn it. It's always something. Mood Doom. Yes. Specifically yours. Okay. Yep, this one is it. Copy. Oh, ciao bella, hello. Get very soon, thank you. I'll try. Go the bloke. The guy with a cloak in his holster. Okay. Cloak me, Daddy. Oh, dear. What? Excuse me? I will do no such thing. God, it's been a heckin' while. There we are. Teiyu got the strap. He's wanted in 9 systems. 9 systems? Like star systems? Oh, by the way, canvas. Yeah, this always happens. I always end up making the back eye bigger. Now, in what way do I correct this? I guess, let's see. Hang on. Yeah, I already changed the layer. So, now, does it work like this? Okay, yeah, that looks good. Blah, 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 blah. Taking it easy since I'm sick too. Pardon me for multitasking. No worries. That's what this is all about. Happy to be here. Don't always catch the streams on time. Yeah, I'm happy to have you. I'm very bad at de-stressing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hang on, how big is this? Canvas information. Oh, this is already for 48. Hang on. Is that the right size? Yeah, I guess it is, yeah, okay. Okay. I tend to miss most streams. He usually goes live right when our shifts start. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay. Heck. Yeah. Hard-working Otis. Aw, you're great. Hang on. Just a little bit less. Give me There's a little bit more freedom over the line thickness, I guess. Huh. I don't know. A nice thing about these binary brushes is that it's really easy to just erase something and rebuild it, because you don't lose like any nuance in the line weight or anything. The line weight or pressure or whatever. In Vintage Saga, you can watch the dough rise in the oven in real time. Ooh. That was some next level technology. You know what? Back to 7. Some Arx Fatalis shit. Arx Fatalis? I'm not familiar. Old RPG / immersive sim. Interesting how some really old games had some really advanced systems like that. I guess they spent more time on, you know, developing systems rather than like, well, developing gameplay systems rather than like graphical systems. Of course, both of those use systems. Oh, I am familiar with Dwarf Fortress, the epitome of gameplay systems over graphical systems. Oh, Gothic. Ah, okay. For a moment I thought you were saying that... blah blah blah. That Dwarf Fortress was German. Papier in the Spiel. Yes. Wow, I didn't know that you knew German. You're so talented. Oh, I made something for you. What? You made something for me? What is it? May I send a link in chat? You may. How about 9 things about that language? I know about 9. I know about 9 things. Yes, yes, yes. Very good, very good. Oh. Thank you. But Aw. Chaos incarnate. Hell yeah. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Just a little guy. He's really cute. Scrumbly. So scrumbly. The scrumbliest. Cody, if you're still here, you have something to collect. What? We have a fan night. Yeah. Fatal does have extremely comprehensive rules, but it's also completely garbage to play. Hybrid, however, true Eldritch Madness to try and comprehend. Oh. So like playing Fatal along with something else? That wargame that was specifically made to be unplayable. Including but not limited to Italian troops consuming more water for their rations due to pasta? Alright. It was made more complicated on purpose, oh. So rude. The true god of chaos, yes. The campaign for North Africa was designed to be as needlessly complicated as possible. Okay, question. Why though? Why would you do that? People complained this last game wasn't realistic enough that the dude went bad. Okay. Ah, yes, spite. Always the correct answer. I just wanted to do this silly little thing. Oh. Big hugs. Big hugs. It is a beautiful little thing. Beautiful, silly thing. And thank you for the lurk. More meta piece of art than a piece of art to be partaken in? I see, I see. I guess, you know, in a way it is also maybe not the worst thing to make colonization less fun. One might argue. I do kind of want to find someone who'd be willing to do streams of the campaign for North Africa in order to try and get a record of a completed game record recorded. Stream per turn. Yeah, that sounds about right. Imagine trying to, like, speedrun a board game. I mean, I'm sure that's been done too. How many turns does the game have? An average session, yeah. I guess there are some games that have a limited number of turns. Like Mario Party. Ooh. Famous board game Mario Party. Did they ever release like an actual board game version of that game? It's like, on the one hand, that seems like an obvious thing to do. But on the other hand, it seems like, why would you do that? Huh. One turn of the campaign for North Africa is estimated to take about 4 hours. The full campaign is estimated to be around 2,000 hours. That is, you know what? At that point, you might as well just try colonizing Africa in real life. Just go for it at that point. Bogo! Bogo! Hello, thank you for that, pets. Hello. Or, and hear me out, or I can eat glass for a more pleasant experience. Well, you know, it's either you die quickly or of old age, you know? It's really more of a matter of preference. We had a whole period of history to explain why we don't colonize Africa. I know imperialists, okay. Fair enough then. Hit the red button, German man has suggested imperialism. No. I'm just saying. I'm just advocating for touching grass, you know? And what is more grass touchy than conquering other nations? I should stop talking. You know, it is a social endeavor. You're gonna meet a lot of people. Hold on, Poland, this is just a drill. In Minecraft, yes. Blah, blah, blah. That sentence is one dropped our way from a permanent van and jail tent inside. I forget what I said, but you know what? I don't want to know. In Minecraft, yes. Minecraft, not mine. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna shove some more food in my mouth. Touching. Oh, fuck off. Don't listen to them, Charlie. It's all gonna be okay. The grass can't hurt you. No. Blah. You do need food. Hang on, which one is this? 1, 2, or 3? This one's 3, okay. Do you still remember what grass feels like on your bare feet? Do you still remember what ice cream tastes like? I do. I think I do. There's actually one particular ice cream that I was so traumatized by that I can still feel it in my mouth when I think about it hard enough. Ice cream flavor. No, bubblegum flavor. Bubblegum flavor. Ice cream flavored ice cream, yes. Finally. Okay. Do I need the sketch anymore? Bubblegum is very easy to overdo, oh yes. When was the last time you tried it? Maybe your sense of taste has changed in the years in between. Maybe it might be the most delicious thing ever. No, I refuse. Also, I'm not sure anyone actually still does that crime against humanity anymore. Maybe they've outlawed it, as they should. And this is what the drawing is about. Yay. Hang on. This isn't right. Where? Why is that so thick? Why is it so thick? Man, where's Rev? Why do I not know where Rev is? My favorite kind of standalone chocolate is semi-sweet, about 55 to 65%, but I love dark chocolate ice cream. The sweetness inherent in ice cream really gives the depth of the dark chocolate a chance to shine. Oh. Is that so? I never liked chocolate ice cream. Like, when chocolate is too strong, it just makes me thirsty. And this is not meant in like the chocolate is an aphrodisiac way. I mean, literally, it makes me just want to drink a lot of water. I think I have a mouse ice cream bar. Ooh. That does sound not too bad. That sounds like it could work. I miss being able to get ice cream from this store from my hometown. Since moved away, and once upon a time their chocolate chunk ice cream would have huge chunks of chocolate fudge in it. It was so satisfying to bite into. Wow. Intense. Blah. 55 to 65 is an excellent place to be. Not too sweet, not too bitter, all that good cocoa flavor. I'm willing to join the cult only if we get access to questionable supply of cucumbers. I have many questions about that sentence. Not the least of which is what cult? I have not been informed about this. Blah blah blah. My brain is now suited and so are the colors of the thing I'm working on. Eat big now. Have a good eat. Line art looking nicely thick by the way. And so does your arm, thank you. Have a good rest. Take care. Bye bye. Honestly, hang on. Speaking of thick arms. that looks a little bit more right. Good. Hi, Papa. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do you pronounce your name? Fikak the Fourth? Hello? How do you do? It's pronounced Fikach. Fikach. Okay. Fikach. Like you're German and trying to catch some livestock. Yeah. Let's see, what happens if we make this whole thing? I'm not sure about that one. Hang on. Squirtle! That's a good one. Good old Squirtle. Okay. Why is this one back, by the way? Okay. Do I just make these fully fold out? Or fully just colored? Yeah. That's better. Good. Fikach, how are you doing? I added a mixture? Maybe I should really buy some proper kosher salt sometime. Oh. Why kosher salt? Specifically? What actually makes it kosher? I am not very well versed in that kind of thing. Okay. Kosher salt is the really flaky one? Oh. Okay. Let's see. No, wait. I want to start with, which one? Ooh, the shirt, I guess. Yeah. Coarse and flaky. Oh, also, yeah, you go away now. And then, alright. It's been a while since I've done this. Coarse and flaky, the kind that bakers put on top of cookies. Oh. Reference. There we are. Okay, so we did this, but that's wrong. What we want is this. Fantastic finishing salt in general. I should get some once I have a bit of income to dispose of. Well, is that something you need to have a lot of income for? Which one do I use for this? This? I guess, yeah. Oh, right. No. Yes, no. Yes, no. No. No, hang on. I guess let's just close up those gaps. So we can just fill the whole thing with a bucket. Okay. I think that was everything. No, yes, no, yes. Yes. That is my thought processes. And you were allowed to be privy to them. Don't you feel honored? Having one salt is absolutely reasonable. Having two or more types is very much luxury. Let's see. Okay. Now, oh right. I guess for the thing that I wanted to do, I also have to close that gap then. Okay. But now it's good. I think. Pip. 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 And that's that for that. What else do I put on this layer? This. And these. And I guess also these. Sure. Okay. Oi. Damn it. Every time. Okay. Pip. 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 And pip. 4 hours. Wow. That empty. I just didn't think about buying it. It's one of those non-necessities here. Oh, I'd still stay leftovers for a week. Oh, wow. Also been realizing my lack of restraint may be stemming from chronic burnout and exhaustion, so I'm starting to look into ways to address that. Good. I'm glad you realize it. Okay. Oh, hang on. I missed something. Pip. That's part of the gloves. Okay. What's the next thing? Next thing I guess is just Scorf. And then Because then I also need... okay, I guess this one's gonna be... that. God, I don't remember. Every time I forget how I do this. It is quite frustrating. Lay yourself some bitches. Jesus. Dear me. I don't like using that word. Feels like the kind of word I'm not supposed to use, you know? Also, you get to be sheer white. Okay. Layer yourself on this cozy pillow. It has been cooled by the lovely breeze. Ah, how lovely. How breezy. Okay. With that should have been everything. Hang on. I think I might have forgotten something. Then again, I don't know. Adding to the line out in that area is just going to make it more visually busy. And that sort of business is something that you want to avoid when you're working with emotes. In my most humble of opinions. And welcome back. I'm excited to finish my sprouting. It's such a cute idea. Ooh. I'm looking forward to that. Okay. So, shirt. Painting. Good. Hang on. Ah. Wrong layer. Here's that. Which one was that? I think this is it. No? No. What else is on this one? Eyebrows. Okay. Eyebrows, that's this color? Question mark? And horn. Come to think of it, I think I used the wrong color for the shirt, maybe? I don't know. Yes, whatever. Man, I really can't be forgetting that stuff. It's getting a little silly. Come on. Speaking of silly. Wait, what else is here? This is eyes and that and scarf. Scarf. How tall is the goat? 2 Minecraft blocks tall? Probably more like 1.5. Probably closer to that, if we're being quite honest. By the way, freaking canvas, drawing guide, put that away. Okay. Eyes. Show me those eyes. Okay. Well, that pretty much just leaves that. First of all, okay, and now comes the fur. The hardest part to get right. That's good, that's good. Now the thing about this is that it's too saturated. Hum. Okay. Why does it look different now? Why does the face have a different vibe now? Does it though? A little bit. Something isn't quite right here. Let me retry this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Clear this layer. Bleh. Hello. It's fine. It's gonna look great at the end. But the Teiyu refused. Yes. Wait, the Teiyu refused to die? That's a different reference. Thank you for the hydrate. Still haven't played the game, lucky. So it was supposed to be a reference to that I thought you were making the "but the Earth refused to die" reference. That's also a thing. Don't quite remember where that one is from. Oh, Undertale is "but it refused," I think. Or is it "but the Earth refused to..." Dang it, hang on. But the Earth refused to die. Sung by Toby Fox. Oh! Oh yeah, that's... blah, 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 blah. Okay. Right, before the Undying battle. Oh, okay. I was confused because the track might be a reference to the Chrono Trigger game over screen, which is "but the future refused to change." There are many things out there to be referenced. I think it fits since you're the proverbial Earth in this context, and despair would be the genocide right runner. Hey. Good. Good. Yeah. Wrong layer. Wrong clear. Toby Fox referencing old-ass RPG, never. Couldn't possibly be the case. That would be silly. Drawing these vines is a little tedious. These vines. Baba. A complex drawing. Okay. I think this basically counts as done, right? I guess so. Hang on. Oh. Alright, I'm on the wrong layer. And that explains why it's not really changing how it looks. It's very subtle. Oh boy. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. You really like these? Well, huh. The WTF one is, you know, that was just a silly little thing I drew once, and I figured, you know what, might as well use it because it's funny. And, yeah, this one is supposed to replace the other one. It's supposed to replace the other one. Sorry for all the nose stuff that I'm doing. Pulling up my nose, that thing. Yeah. I hope it's not upsetting. Oh jeez. Hang on. Okay. Alright, one thing that, hang on, what else was there? Right, that and that. Okay, there's at least 3 people who are really into it. Heck yeah, okay. I'm glad those people are getting catered to. Yeah. No, hang on. Yeah, the pixel art. And also, this has an alpha lock. So there. Alright, how do I deal with these? I forget. Okay. I guess let's go here. Good. Blah blah blah. Hello. Hello, hello. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. How y'all doing? Hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm drawing an emote right now. Thank you for the shout out.
But what if you did make that bigger?
Well, I haven't drawn the boobs yet. All that exists here is like a face and an arm. That's it. I didn't give her boobs yet.
There you go.
Boob privileges pending.
Boob privileges pending.
Connie Code the year.
That's a sentence. Hello. I am a little bit sick, so might not be going for terribly much longer, but hello. How y'all doing? I'm a comfy guy who may or may not be eventually doing like mental health stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the silly little orange dude, yeah. Also, Connie, hello. Chet Kimberly, hello, welcome in. And Poopy the Skunk, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Doing good, got some art done, then proceeded to play silly slots for about 3 to 4 hours, heck yeah. Oh, would you like to share some art tags? Did I mention that I'm a little bit sick? I am. So, yeah. I'm gonna pretend that usually my voice is a lot more pleasant. Haha. And then it turns out that my voice is actually less pleasant usually. Maybe. I don't know. Any posts in server? Okay. Whew. Yeah, I guess we do mental health stuff. Sometimes, hey, I said do. You know, on Sundays. I guess that counts. Oh, wow. There, that's better. Posted it. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is adorable. Holy crap. Hang on. Oh, whoa. Look at that. This is so soft. So lovable, so huggable. Aww. They look like such a friend. Hey, you know, they got a little bit of that that sadness in their eyes. And that I totally vibe with. Oh, you designed that guy. Well done. Oh, here's the totally sad. Oh. SP, you're heartbreaking. Oh. SP, why? Oh. I want to give him a hug. And another cutie. Aw. Why are they covered in bandages? Poor little creature. The sadness only found in the eyes of Eastern European drinks. Is that a quote from somewhere? Oh. Yeah, your art is beautiful. It's so sweet. Wow, thank you for sharing. Okay, I think, what now? I think it might be time for a raid train even. Cause like, I'm not sure if I've got much more in me. Hang on. Let's return that little line that I removed earlier. Not sure if that's ever actually going to make a difference. It's I Spy, not ISPO. Sorry. You need to be more educated on Eastern European twinks. Do I? I have to run as I have to take a trip to the store. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Okay, thank you. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you for the raid. Oh, let me check a thing. Okay, and oh boy, hang on, let me mute myself for a Okay. Let's take another one of these guys. Got some medication today for my sinuses. Heck yeah. I'm gonna take that. Take some medication for my sinuses. I'm just gonna assume that it's been long enough. Please always make sure not to overdose on medication. I mean, not like, you know. Yeah. What about the medication for your cosinuses? I don't know. I didn't take enough math to think about those, so, the education system has failed me once again. Let's see. Is there some more ways in which we can make this a little bit more? Hang on. We can take this and wait, what was the next part of the process? The next part of the process is that I duplicate this and then remove the square. And 224. Snapping. And put it in the middle. Is this the vibe? The next part of the process is to get jiggy with it. Oh. Hey, man, that's what I've been doing wrong this whole time. Interessant. Maybe you let down the education system? Well, I don't know, if it wanted my help, then it should have let me know. It's all about communication, you know? Interesting, interesting. Oh wait. Gotta do a very particular process here. Okay. Come on. Done. I thought better of you, huh? Well, this looks really weird. Something ain't right. Ah, Aurelian, hello. The work where your spirit is on the floor is me? What? Buh, 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 buh. Sorry, Aurelian, I don't know what you meant to say. Oh, what am I? Okay, I got it. Okay, that one, yes. Oh man, this is turning out weird. Hang on. Oh no. Look like your body is standing, but your spirit is face first on the floor. Yeah. That is how I'm feeling right now. It always ends up like this, that I like... It looks good, like, most of the way through, and then things are just weird all of a sudden. Thank you for the hugs. I give hugs back. Let's see. Let's make it a little bit more. Hang on. Nope. Settings. Like this. Okay. Dum da da dum ba dum bum. How's this one? Ah, god damn it. Everything is off. Like the hands don't really work. You're poor. Aw. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Have you ever considered winning? Because I did, and it was amazing. Ooh, nice. Glad to hear that. What is wrong with this one? Man. What is wrong with this one? Love you, Avatar? Thank you. That is end. The Hungarian ship. The shipwreck. What? Aw, Musica, thank you. That really means a lot. Why does this not work? Why does this not work? Hang on. You got half of a job acceptance. Ooh, nice. I wish you good luck with the rest. Being cute seems to work after all, yeah. That's the whole strategy for being a VTuber. It's only part of your zone. The Hungarian Shepherd part? What's the other part? Let's see. What? Everything is weird. Live training. Hungarian Shepherd Dragon Hybrid. Ooh. I like unconventional dragons. Your brain turned off. Also, I feel like it's better without the mouth. Oops. Good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows and... Oh, thank you for the fiddlies. And thank you for the biddlies. All the biddlies. Wow. Thank you guys. Not a scam trade, oh no! What have you done? You fool! I don't know about this one. The job is tour guide at a Roman archaeology site. Got invited to an informational meeting and the 2-day job training. As I understood that after that, we'll do a test tour and then I decide if you become part of the pool of guides. Oh. Well, that's already sounding pretty good. Yeah, I feel like I need to improve something about the line art. Good, but I don't want it to be the hands, because if I have to change the hands, then I also have to change the arms, and then oh god. Not. What? Not to say too much, it's the only place where one great emperor died and 4 emperors met to discuss the future of the Imperium. Ooh. Yeah, name. That sounds important. They restored one of the villas and have a working warm and cold water pool. Ooh. Can people use it? Like guests? That would be quite an interesting combination. A museum where you can also have a nice bath. Chill at the pool. Gladiator games and other LARP stuff there too over the year. This thing is, they only unearthed like 1% of the city, and that was like in the late 30s. In theory, less, but at least for the tourists they don't let you. Oh, man, that really sounds awesome. Should I do something different here? Maybe. Maybe? Yeah. Hello. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. Hi. I'm a little guy. I try to be chill, but a lot of the time I'm like kind of like, you know. Hi everyone. This is Teiyu. I already said that. Why you sound so gremlin-y today? I'm a little bit sick. Hello. Let me give a shout out to Alarmus. Alarmus, what are we up to? Jump King. Oh god. My condolences. Thank you. Ah. Fuck. Hello. I hope Jump King went better than that did. Also, 1G4B, hello. Thank you for the follow. And Goose, hello. And Accidentally, hi. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Blah blah blah. Also, if you need to raid and run, don't be afraid to do so. But yeah, we're not keeping attendance, but also I do appreciate lurks and everything. So yeah, there is also that. Right now, I'm trying to figure out why this emote looks good at full size, but not when I actually crop the whole thing, the thing that I was supposed to crop for the thing, you know? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I should stop doing the thing where I start with like a full drawing and then crop out a part of it. Maybe. Yeah. Jumping went terribly wrong today. I sold all my skill for the yap. We literally had no progress in 6 hours. Oh boy. It is one of those games, isn't it? Oh dear. Well, as long as you had fun, which I hope you did. That's all that matters. That's why. Need to double erase this one. Axie, what is your process for making emotes. If you guys don't know, Accidente is the person who drew my gasp emote. That most iconic of emotes. What the heck is this song? Cropping out their hair? Not sure if it's hair or head floofs. Yeah, let's go with that. Turns it into an infinite forehead. Yeah, that's one of the issues that happens. That's one of the problems we are facing. So maybe... Can we just... Hang on. I immediately go eep. We has been too silly for the last 6 hours. I need a lot of rest now. Okay, have a good rest. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, take care. Have a good rest. Wait, which layer are we on? Okay. Sure. That might help. Another thing though that I struggle with is that, like, when I crop it out like this, like, you know, the way that the square shows, the hands barely look present. Though it might be able to do some trickery with colors to make them pop out more. Maybe. Okay, now that's a very flat head, but, you know, it kind of was already. So that's not the worst thing. Gah! Oh dear me! Hi, hello. This is Teiyu. This is Teiyu. Your guy. Oh God. Hi. Monday. Hello. Guess I've tried to draw an emote right now, and I'm feeling this way about the emote. Hello. Wow. Let me give you a shout out. Ah, Rule 34, oh boy. How did that go?
Happy New Year, everybody. I'm so thankful I can spend it with you guys.
God, you're so
thankful I
cute.
can spend it with you guys, and fuck you for redeeming an Ara right now. I'm crying. Okay.
Tearful
First
Ara.
Ara of the year. First Ara of the year.
Let's go.
everybody. Ara.
Huh?
Was that good?
We were blessed today. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Hello. Wow, Auntie. And Dorian. Lurking. Sven K. Ken Alex Gallagher. Wolf Yoringer. Hey, hi. And Misha Marina. Delight but Moneybug Raid. Blah. Hello. Based Monday Clip, hell yeah. Everyone. So. I'm a little bit sick, but I'm trying to do my best here. And, yeah. that is my statement. That is my mission statement. How the heck are y'all? We do chill vibes here, and also like mental health, and also like stuff, I guess. Yeah. Also, we're a little bit unhinged sometimes, you know, as a treat. So, if that sounds cool to you, then what's up? Welcome in. If that doesn't sound good to you, then what's up? Welcome in. But like, you know, with a slightly different inflection. Thank you for the follow, Canal. Teiyu's best goat. Your best goat. Hang on. Let's just turn off all the colors for now. Let's put everything away and just live for a moment, okay? Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Look at this flat fuck, and be like, man, that's a flat fuck. Yep, sure is. Thank you. And for stuff like this, your sketch really kind of has to be immaculate, which doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be like extremely good. It just has to be simple enough that you don't get weirdness. To use the adorablesness. Hang on, let me snooze that ad for a moment, so the new raiders don't immediately get a face full of ads. That is one of the less pleasant things to get a face full of. Speaking from experience, you know, you're trying to listen to some good music or some ASMR, and suddenly get a face full of ads. Keep it fucking simple, yes. Or, alternatively, keep fucking it simple. You ever consider that? Thank you for the love. Keep simply fucking it? We should probably stop this train of conversation because, you know, I think we might be giving McDonald's or Coca-Cola, I don't know who I was thinking of. We might be giving someone too many ideas. Gotta keep some for ourselves. Nearest neighbor, yes. So you know what? You go down here. And, chill out there. Hang on. Oops. Oh yeah, by the way, I meant to check what that song was. Oh, well then. Hang on. Yuno's ballad, was it this one? That was not the one I had in mind. Oh, I think it was 10-2. Yeah, man. Memory of Light Waves. This is a beautiful song. I've heard no C remix of this one before. Good, man. We've been going for a while. Lol, imagine fucking could be me. Never. Bad clipper. Simply is the thinnest toilet paper. It truly helps you get in touch with your inner self. Is that what it's there for? Had to go back to listen to what you're saying. Keep it fucking simple. You know what, Stream Elements? I haven't taken my meds. Thank you for reminding me. Oh boy. Man. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. Thank you, Stream Elements. I mean, thank you, me, for putting those messages in, but you know what? I don't want to keep reminding people myself manually, so, you know, thank you, Stream Elements. Good bot. The fun thing is that if you say good bot in chat, Sari will take all the credit. That's fine. Sari is a good bot. Okay, wait. If I do it like so. Can we move this up a little bit without making it look weird? Well, without making it look weird is maybe a little bit much to ask, but it's something. And of course, the thing is that, like, oh god, I'm gonna need to move a bunch of stuff around later in the colors. Imagine wanting fucking. Imagine. What a crazy thought. Sorry about the about the thing, about the ad, but yeah, it is ad. Ad is a thing that has to happen sometime, and we just kind of accept it because we have to. Fucking delicious rice, hell yeah. You get that nutrients, those nutrients, and get yourself those carbs and various minerals. Minaru. Minna. Miteite kure. Wait, did I didn't mean to grab the whole ear. I don't think that is what I meant to do. I only meant actually. What happens if I do this? Oops. Well. Oh wait, not just the ear. No, hang on. Not just that part of the ear. Okay, almost got it. There. Man. Cleaver, I think? Thank you for letting me know about the whole, nearest neighbor thing. Because without that, I would not be able to do this. You didn't mean to grab the hoe here? I got an ape with it, the what? That's not what I said. I said the whole ear. Yo, Bubba. Dear me. What is happening all of a sudden? Hi. Hello. What's up? This is Teiyu, your guy who draws things and is chill and a little bit sick and he cares very much about your well-being. Hi, how are you guys doing? I'll see it frame. Hello. Blah blah blah. Scragglebird, thank you for the follow. How was your art?
Ready for something fucking Hazukashi.
Hazukashi. Ah, how was you? Wait a second. You changed your name. Hang on, let me double check this.
That's it. Congratulations, Zach, on that win. First win of the season. Halcyon. Oh, it's me. In second position.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm so confused. Halcyon Frank.
That's it. Congratulations, Zach, on that win. First win of the season.
That was that
oh, it's
one
me.
again.
In second position.
You're a big robot now. Ah. Okay. Wow. Hello. Big robot. Wow. Cool. Wow. Okay, man. I need to remember that. That is you. It's you. Man. That is always such a risky thing. Like, a rebrand. I hope it works well for you. Because, like, I keep looking at my follower list, and I'm like, I mean, the list of people I'm following, and I'm like, who are these people? You know? Because, like, I follow someone once, and then I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm like, hey, they seem nice. And then I don't check in for a while, and then I'm like, I don't remember who they are. And then sometimes I actually do know. And it turns out that it just changed the name. Took a long break and built a new stream setup and rig and everything. Wow. Lovely to see you again. Aw, welcome back. Oh, and also, Sabo the Kobold. Hello, I love kobolds. Kobolds are so cute. And they got the perfect body plan. If I wasn't so chronically obsessed with fluffiness, I might be inclined to be a scaly. Honestly, if I was a LootTuber, I would be a scaly. Yeah. I'm just gonna let that statement sit for a while. Yes, what? Maybe I should stop streaming soon. Maybe it's about that time. Oh god, hang on. Is this worth it? What am I doing here anyway? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Is this good? Is this an improvement over what I've been doing? I don't freaking know. Time to delete your channel. I knew it was time. One day, that day would have to come. And you know, I'm just glad that that day came sooner rather than later, so you know, I can finally start a new life as a loot kobold. Yeah. Also, you freaking eyebrows. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Hang on, let me clear my throat. Did I actually close? Buh. Did I actually mute my mic? I don't know if I did. I hope that I did. Yeah, this is what happens. You snooze, you lose. You know, you stop listening for 1 second. I was like, whoa, I missed the funniest shit ever. Hello, Ken. Thank you for the resub. Did you know that you have a VIP now? That you have a VIP thing? Hell yeah. Lapgoat, hello. There's the clip function, there is. Got the audience waiting for your moister and smoother kobold era? Oh dear me. I guess it's time. The music is in the mood too. Okay. We're gonna do a custom raid message today. Our raid message today is going to be Lusty Argonian raid. Don't let me forget it. Also, Tikaka Art, hello, thank you for the follow, and also Kid, hello, hi. And Sable the Kobold, hello, thank you for the follow, and hello, and thank you for hello, hi. Dear me. What is going on all of a sudden? Hi. To heal the goat. Woo. Oy vey. Kobold already doing his work on you.
So we were lucky to go up against the Plusle. That has Torrent. We have Fire Blast, Heatwave, Razor Leaf.
Uh-oh.
It has Leaf Blade.
Of course it does. Naturally.
Leaf Blade Pichu.
Leaf Blade Pichu. New
Something
meta.
we were 4 times weak to. Just had a move.
Hi. Wow, Deaf Mole, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi. I like how your name is Deaf Mole, but it shows that you're listening only. I hope that's working out well for you. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Anticure, hello, hi. Ironmon was a ride indeed. Also, Cropia. How was that? How was the Cropia people? I can't see you. I hope that. Wait. I'm confused. Deaf Mole, Smart Mole. Cropia is so fucking adorable, just a bit slow. Just like me. I am having a time over here, y'all. Dear me. Kin, my sweet creature. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please go ahead and do so. You tend to stream for a long time, and also if anyone out there is in the business for someone who streams for very long times, and it's a chill presence like this guy here, like this guy. Please check out the Kin. And if you're into someone who is also frickin' Halcyon, that goober over there, that's also a very chill person. Who's like, I think he has a pretty similar vibe to mine, just in terms of like the tone of his voice and everything. Like energy level, generally. Well, I don't know. I don't mean to like insult him or something, like claiming that he has a similar energy level to me. Why a freaking Halcyon? Because I don't know, it's just the thing that we've been doing, you know? We've been very promiscuous today. I'm not sure what my Teiyu giggle, but I'm glad they be having a jolly good time. Yeah. I'll take care of me by destroying my whole mouth with spicy chicken. That, too, is a form of self-care, I suppose. Hopefully. Otherwise, I would have to be very cross with you. Hang on. Interesting. This doesn't have the same vibe, does it? Oh, going to leave you. Have a great rest of your stream. 5. Going to leave you? That sounds so final. Take care. Have a good time. A good rest. And a good rest of the thing. Of the time. Of the stuff. Just be good. Do it for me. If not for yourself, but mostly do it for yourself. Also, I just remembered someone in the many raids that happened mentioned that this is Final Fantasy VII music, which it also is, yes. It was at the time Final Fantasy VII music. And hell yeah. Heck yeah. It still is. It still is, yeah. I think it probably wasn't in between, but it now also is. And that is how the circle of life continues. Gah. Is this an improvement? I have no idea. Maybe. Hmm. 7 through 9 in particular, yeah. I mean, 6 too. 6 also has quite an amazing one. I have no idea if this is good. The circle of copyright. How beautiful. Let's duplicate this thing. And if we corrupt this, this does look good. Maybe. I have to be honest, I have no comparison as the Thief of Joy, but when I think of SNES JRPG, I'm thinking Chrono Trigger all day. I mean, I don't know. In terms of music, which would I consider better? Yeah, I guess Chrono Trigger is probably a little bit ahead. But, you know. How can you not count Triple Triad? How can you not? 8 has its downsides, but I have a soft spot for it. I've been thinking about, like, replaying it. Because, like, I played, like, basically all the classics. And I've played 8 a few times. And like, but I never finished it. And I still have like no idea what the plot is. Because, you know, back when I played it, I was still, I was very young and I was unmedicated. So I had no idea how to do anything. Come to think of it. How bad does this actually look? I don't freaking know. Oh boy. Plot isn't the strongest of the 5. But I mean, it still has some really nice parts to it. Let me, grab this. Like, I don't know, it worked quite nicely, didn't it? Oh well. Is that where it was? Here? Chrono Cross would also be a good entry, yeah. We have done some streams where we just react to music and stuff. God. Yeah, I think I need to stop doing this approach where I just draw a whole picture first and then like crop the emote out of it, because it keeps flying in my face. Flying in my face? It keeps not being good. There we go. Nailed it. What more? Backfiring on you? Yeah, sure. that thing. Mayhap spitting in your footfalls motif, your face. Footfalls motif, spitting in your footfalls motif. Footfalls motif. Those we can yet save. Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. Is this good? Is this good? I don't freaking know. I got distracted by footfalls motif. I got it. Perfect. It could be worse, I guess. Huh. But no. There's something about the eyebrows that isn't quite right. I still want to at least figure that out. Oh. Is this it? God freaking damn it. Oh no. I messed things up a little bit, didn't I? In some area, I went too far. I don't know. I'll have to sleep on this, honestly. Are they gloveless fingers or fingerless gloves? Or mayhaps they're both. Perby? Perby? Mayhaps or Perby? Mayhaps Perby Yeah, I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know, y'all. I think I'll have to get back to this one. Yeah, I'm drained. Yeah, I figured. Maybe plus perhaps equals mayhaps plus Perby, yeah. It does check out. The math does check out. Okay, y'all. Everyone, I think it's time to say goodbye for today. Don't know what was up with all those raids at the end there. I'm really grateful, but like, what? Hi. Yeah. So, if you enjoy the vibes, then please leave a follow. Make sure that you're followed. Okay, yeah, please. Like how Sweden plus Denmark made Sweden plus Denmark. My God, you're right. Yeah. Make sure that you're following on the socials and also on the YouTubes. Blue Sky and Twitter, and especially our Discord community. You know what, I'm gonna do a special link to that one too. Okay, and now we're going to find a raid target to bother. Good lord. Let's see. What is a nice raid target for today?
Give it a follow.
Aye. Let's see, we have this person, we have this person, we have this person. Or them, or... Kind of a whole bunch of different peoples. Kind of. Hang on. Ah, thank you for being here. No, why is this not loading? There we are. I don't know. Let's, yeah. God. I'm sorry, yeah, every time I end stream stuff, I just, after a long time streaming, my brain just kind of starts shutting down. It's kind of a thing of beauty, isn't it? Okay. Let's say hi to Mimi. Yeah. Is your internet shitting ass or is mine? Oh, mine is. Dear me. Why is this happening now? Okay. Good moment to start writing out. Everyone, the right message today is Lusty Argonian Raid. Like there we are. Or just replace those emotes with whatever. Who is Squeegee? Is that a big ol' friend of Cider? Oh wait, why am I going to Cider? Squeegee. They don't... I think you misspelled that name. Or is there more I in there than I thought? I have no idea. Jesus, we're dropping frames like holy bananas. Okay. Everyone, we're gonna raid Mimi Chair. Shout out to Mimi Chair. If the raid doesn't take you for some reason, you know where to go. Click that link. Blah. Good lord. Everyone, I don't know when the next stream is gonna be, but, wait, no, I do. It's on Sunday. We're gonna be doing Introspective Art on Sunday. And, yeah. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye. Remember that you're loved. Gonna go eat something now and stuff. Remember, this is the right message. Okay. Bye!
Teiyu shouted me out, that's why I'm reacting to it. Ah, we'll see. Yoshi. Fuck. What? I see. Teiyu wanted to say. Hello, Teiyu. Thank you for the raid. Home Raiders. I hope you guys are not getting hit by a commercial right now, because this is going to be a commercial. But Violet. Welcome, welcome. Wait, hold on. Let me. Oh, this is a lovely number to pause it. Thank you much for the follow. Oh, it's the. So, oh, this is the Ken VT. Welcome. So far, no out. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome. Conifer tree.